Oh, I forgot to change my... how do I do this? I've forgotten. What? Oh well, let's go ahead and save this one. Hello? Oh, here we go. I can't believe I gotta do this manually. I'll lose my book. What's this? Seven? No. What was it? I guess that is it. No, that can't be right. Is it? What's all my stuff? Maybe this is... Okay, I must be doing the right thing. Oh, the gloves. Let's see. Oh, belt's the same. Pants. No, that can't be it. That can't be it. Earrings. Okay, everything else. Right. 200. Those boots. Oh well. Oh, the little bow. There we go. And I should be able to do that. There we go. That was what I wanted. have a ship named the Regalia? I guess we do. Huh. Oh, it's raining. All the windows are so gigantic. Alright, we are going to rearrange everything. Wait a second. I don't remember being able to have cleric stance as a scholar. Whoops! I've totally forgotten what all these things do. Where's my heels? Ether flow. What does it do again? Okay. Oops. This is the heel, right? Is it? Yeah, so I think went there. Pain is here somewhere. I don't remember how to do any of these things. Oh yeah, whoops! Crap. I didn't mean to put that there. I don't want to put that just there. Missing anything? Oh. gives everyone. Oh gosh, this bar. It's okay. Sacred soil. Got everything. Oh man, this bar is gigantic. Baby? Oh, thank you. I love you. Oh, it stopped raining. You know what? I need to buy copious amounts of gish greens. Gishal greens. Actually, I need 80. No. 73. Oh, yeah. Of course, DPS taking forever. And my fairy, right? Okay. What's this again? Something I've never used before. Oh god. than I thought it would. Guess I can't change the size of this window. Did I get any for the last one? No. What else can I do? Not the front line, please. I never do this. I really don't want to either. Goodbye. Alright, what's this? Since before you bring a shite-eating grin, gazing at you in a way that makes you not entirely comfortable. What's this? Okay. It is you. I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come that I meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Drat of all the days to forget to polish my armor. She must think I'm a total bumpkin. But wait, dare I ask? No, I daren't. To impose on such a hero. Oh, but what is the harm in trying? Yes, I must try. A bit of a bind. A pickle, if you will. You see, you're just taking a task of sorts. A task far, far beyond the abilities of a two-gill greenhorn like myself. But you, yes, a realm-renowned hero like you, could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded with both arms and a leg tied behind your back. So you'll do it for me? You'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful! Just head over to Rowena's and tell Chloe Poe. Figure it out. Okay. Did I say Chloe Poe? I meant Chloe Eliapo? That isn't my silly nickname for her, and I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons that her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days. But I blabber on. Yes, you do. Oh, birdies are so cute. The purple one's pretty. Where am I? Oh, she's over there. Oh, she is cute. Oh, she's a kitten. A little bit. Hey there, lady. I'm Chloe. Chloe Eliapo? And who might you be? Not your mom, that's for sure. Stygian Phoenix? The Stygian Phoenix? From all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Oops. There's too much talking. Just let me finish my quest. Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard. So if you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tone stones. And, well, all kinds of other special stuff. But not my Mandragora pin, that's all mine. Oh, that's cute, it's on her neck. So, do me a favor, remember? Yeah, the radish onion. Remember all your bestest stories and write them in the notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales because I have a tale and I tell tales. Get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. Oh, cool. This must be a new, like, gathering kind of thing. Like a hunting log, but with Wondrous Tales. Welcome to Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do with a chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tales journal from Chloe Eliapo. In addition to the one you've just received, a new journal will be made available every week. No, it's a weekly thing. Within the journal is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns, and 4 rows, each representing a certain quest or duty, or a category of the same triumph, or a category of the same triumph in the corresponding adventure, and the square will be marked off. You can mark off up to 9 squares on a single card. Complete the conditions described within, for example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth, and deliver your marked journal to Chloe Eliapo, and the story-loving Mikote child will reward you accordingly. Cool. This is cool. To view objectives and see which squares you've marked off, as well as review reward conditions and time limits, you need to only use the journal from the key items menu. A new journal will be available from Chloe Eliapo every week on Tuesday at 3 a.m. Earth time. Happy adventuring. Okay, well, I don't have much time to do this, do I? A couple days. Let's see what it is. Should be this. Use. Oh, cool! Oh, cool! Okay, 9 seals. We get Allegan. We don't really need that. I don't know if I need that or not. I don't know what any of these things are. Ooh. Let's see what these look like. Let's see, I don't have a scout or a rogue or ninja. I think I might have a rogue, but I haven't leveled it. Disciple of the Hand. Can I look at these? No. Can I? No, I can't. Use second chance points. I like the stickers. Complete one of the following instance dungeons. Dungeons level 1 through 49. Dungeons don't start until level 15. 60 complete. I wish I had this journal before I did my daily stuff. Complete the following duty. World of Darkness. The Void Arc. No, I've only ever done the Void Arc once. Palace of the Dead? I don't think I've done that one. Oh, it's pretty. I like your drawings. Ultima's Bane. Oh no. No. It's alright, baby. I'm streaming, okay? Alright. Are there any other quests around here? Oh, there's one right there. High encoding. Oh, What is this? Must be a dungeon. Now here's the adventure I was looking for. Got the job that needs doing. Okay. Rendezvous with the Great Global Library. I think that's over here. It's the only library I know of. Oh, here's the quest. Oh. It's not a quest. It's just something that they wanted to get my attention for. Cenotaph. Got the bigger burps. Whoa, you know, I haven't seen Alexander in forever. Oh, well, it doesn't change until I do the quests anyways. What mounts will we get? I don't want this one. I hate that one. Oh, my chocobo. No, not my chocobo. I'm not satisfied. Yeah, this'll do. I'm sure this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's that building there. Yeah. Fight anything and jump over. Alright. That is my next quest. Kinda don't want to do too many dungeons without anyone I know. Oh, it's O. Aranea. Let's see. And we're going to go to somewhere else. Or maybe we'll go back where we were. I should have looked everywhere to make sure I didn't miss any quests. Oh, that's the one I want. This person is very shiny. Let's see. I think this will tell me if there's any quests. It doesn't look like there are. I think they're all in more demo. Oh, it's crafting. That one's crafting too, I believe. This whole area here is crafting. Ooh, another. Oh no, this is PvP. There's a quest in here. At least one. Oh man. Excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow scions. Oh, it's Y'shtola. Y'shtola was calling her on the phone. Maybe we'll get to see her. Somebody. No, maybe not. Where is this? Okay. A little sauce. A little the pizza? A little bit of bananas. The gold one. Probably the boss fight. There she is! That's her right there. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, they're following me. Oh, there's a guy here. Okay.
In the name of the Emperor!
This way? There's like different. Okay, there's just dead ends. Damn it. Let me guess, just gonna stay behind.
withstand this? Savage. Can you withstand this? Savages. Can you withstand this? There is nowhere to run! Can you withstand this? In the name of the Emperor! Savage.
the same place we were just a second ago? Yeah, it looks like it. First, we're going to go to Bull's Den. Oh, yeah, this way. Is it here or inside? It's inside. Oh. The feast. Alright. What's up here? I don't think I've ever been up here. Lacey, please hush. Oh, what's this? Ah. Let's go to Limbo. See if there's any quests. Quests. Fisherman quest. There's a rogue quest. There's a festival going on. Guess we can't see it here. Oh, there's something in here. Okay, I think this is just to start culinary. No. Is he lower? There he is. Training gauntlet. Okay. The Moraby dry dock, so it's so far away. Oh no, it's just... Oh, wait, where's that leaving? Oh yeah, that's going outside, okay. Okay, I don't want either of those. And this one's a festival quest. Aww. And it goes with my gear. On the black chocobo. He's desperately trying to catch my eye. Moment, if you please, milady. I just don't have room for these anymore. Aww. Are you familiar with the practice? Can't say that I am. Suppose then it falls to me to explain. Mochi pounding is the process employed to produce mochi, or rice cakes, as they are better known here. They are usually made by pouring bowls of steamed rice into a large mortar, where they are then hammered into soft white paste. In the Far East, these mouth-watering treats are considered a harbinger of good luck. Since nothing satisfies the stomach and warms the heart like freshly pounded rice cakes, we have decided to distribute them to the masses. Once they've had a taste, they'll not be able to resist the temptation, but whatever. That is why I stopped you, my friend. Countless failures I feel it best for me to retire from the front lines. Please. Let me spread. Okay. Wonderful. Mochi. Did I perhaps hear my name? Oh, his name's Mochi. I convinced a couple Cyclops. What? Chocobo! What am I supposed to do? Spread the word of free desserts. Oh, in the lower decks. Hey, it's Cloud. A drowning winch. Do I have to have the... Oh, I don't think I have the helmet, do I? Okay. Spit it out, lass. I haven't the time to cater to each and every adventurer who passes this way now. I've never wanted to turn down free food. Okay. Oh, a festival with complimentary desserts to boot. Can't turn down free desserts. They're all the way down to the carbuncle pit. Oh no, they're right here. Yay! That's the one. Yay! Birds, birds! Droves of them coming to steal all our rice cakes. You can't possibly be serious. Alright. I'll kill the birds. Oh, it's a little tail wiggle. Allowing a monkey to help them. Festivities. I guess it's Year of the Rooster then. Where am I going? Is it here? Oh, I've got to join a fate. What? Alright, let's go to... Need to repair? Hullbreaker Isle, hard. Okay. Alright, let's see, is it here? No, it's not a trial, I think it's a dungeon. Oh, I remember Hullbreaker Island. Ooh. Where is the fate that I have to go to? Southeast of the Zephyr Gate, middle of Nocia, or the Salt Strand. Salt Strand's where everyone's gonna be, so... I think that's... oh man, I don't even remember. I think it's this one. We're not gonna worry about it. Let's go to... the house that Death built? matters who they want. Sure. Oh, cool. So many new things in this game. Adventurer squadrons, okay? You're now the commander of an adventurer squadron. Enter the Twin Adder barracks and speak with your squadron sergeant to issue deployment orders, okay? Well, let's do it. Hello. By completing categories in your challenge log, you'll occasionally attract new recruits. Oh, cool! You can decide which recruits you wish to add to your squadron within the barracks. Okay. The timers. Oh, cool. So the barracks. Do I have any? Darn. Shroud. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Too much people, too many people say Palace of the Dead. Players will start at level 1 regardless of their current class or job level. Cool! Only Aether Tool Arms and Aether Tool Armor will be used. What is that? Just random generator? Maybe that's why there's so many people here. I wonder where I get that from. Get out of here. Oh. Oh. I don't want to be a leather worker. We're almost done looking everywhere. I need to remember where Hildebrand is. Can't remember. What's this quest? Gone to pieces? I don't see it here. Why is it showing it to me. Hmm. Let's go to... What's new with the gold saucer? Oh, the Lord of Verminion. What's this? Oh. I think they changed the map. I don't think it used to look like this. Oh, stick around. I haven't been here in forever. I think we get daily something or other. Okay, I got too much skill points or whatever. Oh, cool. It's like a Kingdom Hearts weapon or something. I only have 1,000. No, not comparison. Ooh, this one's cute. I don't know about the bow. Why the bows? Ew. That's a male. Why would you want these things? Oh, this one's pretty cool. Coral mask. Oh my gosh, that's so cool! Ooh, I want succubus horns. Oh, that's so cool. A swine body? Oh my god! No thanks. Go away! Oh my god, there's the head. Oh, it's so disturbing. Entrance. What is this? Oh, it's a little Gilgamesh. Time of my life is now underway. An event square. Oh! What is it? Press your pelvis. Yeah, sure, let's dance! Dancer's eyes are just point. Okay. Do I dance? I don't know what to do. Where are the emotes? What is going on? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Entries for the institute are now closed. Those wishing to observe the show are welcome. Okay. What is going on? You exhibit a rare talent. I'm not simply saying that because I have been paid to do so. Oh, I think we had to mimic what they're doing. I haven't a clue. This is my friend a big chance. What? over time. Is that a thumbs up? Oh my gosh. What? I can't tell what that is. I don't know what that is. Throw, pose, stretch, look out. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like I guess I can't do the same ones. You know, I've got to find one that's my race. I know what the hell's going on. That's examine self. Aw, I failed. I should have been looking at the person of my race. I'm not smart. Oh well, it was fun. I hadn't a clue what I was supposed to do. Oh. Oops. I've forgotten how to do all this stuff. I got something! Ooh, I got 10. Oh, hey Will, how you doing? You missed this game? Oh, I love it! This is my first time playing it in like a year. I just renewed my subscription and all that. I'm just kind of tooting around trying to figure out what all I need to do. Oh, I got a challenge complete. Oh, a new recruit! Okay, how do I don't remember how to do that. The timers, I think it said. Where's timers? Like this? I don't know. You haven't been able to play for a few months. Yeah, I kind of quit for a long time. I was in a really hardcore raid group and it just kind of drove me mad and made me hate the game, so I stopped playing for a long time. Oh good, glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I don't usually stream on, is it Saturday? I don't usually stream on Saturdays. But I was just so excited about playing again. What is that? Oh, that's the gear that glows. prizes with the ticket anymore. Oh, okay. Jumbo. Wait, how did I get that much? That's like twice what I had. I don't know what happened. Okay. Why not change? The winning number will be drawn every oh. Oh! So that's, well, is that my Earth time or someone else's? I must have got it right on time. Dang! I got it right on time. You can see the clock in the top right is 8:54. That goofy Manderville dance. Was somebody doing it? Oh, there he is! He's dressed as Setzer too. He's got the crown on. The materia crown. Oh, that's funny. Well, let's find something to do until 9 o'clock. What else is there? The Wonder Square, isn't that? No, we're in the event square. I really don't like the cactuars in this game. They're so ugly. They're all... I don't know. I don't like them. Ooh, let's try this. Let's see. Yes. It's been about 2 months solid trying to get 1 mil. Me too! I want to get that dang mount! But the only thing I seem to be able to be good at gaining gil at, or the points at, is these little mini games, and it would take me forever. The music drove me nuts. I've only been here for like 10 minutes and it's driving me nuts. Oh! Pulverizing! Awesome. Cool. Well, we're gonna only be here until 9 o'clock. We're getting out of here and trying to find more quests I'm missing. I'm scared to do any dungeons because I haven't played in so long. Nobody in my FC is online right now. Oh, the baby Moogles! I'm no good at doing the, I read like a guide that said that oh my god. Okay. Doing the triple triad was the best way to get the points or whatever. But I am not very good at doing those triple triad quests. The challenge log. I think that's new because I don't remember that being a thing. Unless I almost never came here. Oh, I don't want to come back. I remember getting up here once on accident. Oh, there we go. Maybe you're supposed to be able to come up here. Oh, this bullet. Arrgh. Oh, you only did that to do the challenge bonus. Where do I even find that? Let's see, it should be... somewhere. Is it here? Oh, here we go. Earn 100. Okay, I can do that. Oh, dang! I wish I'd known about this. This gives you a lot. That's how I got so much. I got 1,000 for completing 3 mini-games. After 20 choke. I can't figure out how to get the chocobo races going. Oh, let's do a monster toss. I'm too far away. I can't get any closer. Yes. No! Oh, shit. I didn't know it moved. I'm not very good at this. Ah! Oh, come on. The only thing I'm really good at is the claw machine. Yeah, the monster toss is really hard. We're going to the claw machine, or what is this? I don't think I've done this before. Oh my gosh. Yes. Wait, oh, this one? No. Gotta get it in the middle. Leak! Oh. Let's do it again. Bruising! Did I get anything? Oh, yay! Let's go back to the... Where's the claw machines? I think it's the easiest thing to do. Dang claw machines. Yeah. Cruising for a bruising. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Yay! This is too easy. Okay, there we go. Is there a... No. A shortcut for the... Play triple try 10 times. So I can play it 10 times whether I win or lose. I could lose 10 times. Oh, this one's to win 10 times. Excuse me. Play 5 triple try matches in the battle hall. No thanks. I think I've done all the challenges that I think I'm capable of completing. The typing gate is the most frustrating. Typing gate? Where is that? Any way the wind blows. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Where's the people that do the thingies? Is that it? I've already lost where I am. Or was it? No, it looks like this is it. He sneezes you off the main stage. Oh, is that the event square thing? Oh, where's the, what? Every Saturday? It's Saturday, right? It's... Yeah? It's 9:02. Okay. Has it not happened yet? 1, 2, 3, 4. Have you done the mini I haven't done the mini one yet. She said I could have 2 tickets? Okay, let's do another one. Real quick. Oh yeah, sure. Yes. Go. Ooh, what is that? Mad bird ring? Mad bird ring? Let's look at it. Ooh, it's weird looking. Well, it's 9:04. Well, let's go to the mini cat pot. That's the scratching ticket, right? I haven't done that one yet. Where am I? So confusing. This way. Oh yeah, okay. I see where I am. Can I talk to the broker? Oh, here we go. Mini cactus pot. What do I want? I want the sun to be 6, 24, 23, 21. How many times do I get to scratch it? 5. Damn it, it's already too big. Oh my god, I got 6! Yay! Yay! But you knew what I was gonna pick. Or you knew which one to pick. You said it right after I pushed it. Let's try another one. Okay, it's still 6 that I want. That little person. Oh my gosh. None of these are gonna equal 6. Let's see, what else do I want? 24. What's this? 14. biggest. Seven, eight, 9 is still on. Yeah. Cool. I can't believe I got that. Okay, my luck is gonna run out. I just know it. I make it look easy. Alright, let's. If they don't have the number yet, I'm gonna be angry. 13K and counting. Only what? 9 million? I don't know. I can't do that kind of math in my head. Oops. There we go. Oh my gosh, this music. It's going crazy. Or it's making me go crazy. It's 9 p.m. It's almost 9:10. I can buy one more ticket. Yeah, sure. Let's do 11/22, my birthday. That's not a very lucky looking number. I'm early? It's 9:10! Did you buy your ticket before? Yeah, it was 8:50 when I bought my first 2 tickets. It wasn't even 9 o'clock yet. Whatever. I'll come back tomorrow, hopefully. If not tomorrow, I guess next Saturday. Teleport to... Let's go to the Foundation. I think that's where we go. I can't remember where the last Hildebrand quest was. It's here somewhere. Oh, here's a quest. Or something. I always forget about doing the jumbo. Oh, man, that's like 600 points. Oh, this is it! Serum is once more entered in the world. Enter a world he does not quite understand. I pray this morn finds you well, Stygian, or at least better than it finds me. Seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. 'Twas unearthed under most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can say what secrets or hearsay it might hold? Therefore, the Inquisition will conduct a thorough inspection, and if it must, destroy it. Ugh. Old English is not my best English. Fury be praised, at least you have seen reason. Let us pray we will see this one. I guess it's not Old English, but it's not the same that I speak. I'm given to understand. See, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. It just sounds strange. Oh, we gotta go to the manor. Are there any other quests? Okay, I can't remember which teleport this is. I'm gonna say it's... No... I think it's this... Final Fantasy English, yeah, that's right. Wait. Oh, wait. Where am I? Where are you in the quest line? Yes, this is Heaven's Word. I'm in the... Let's see, the last Alexander quest I did was the second portion of it. Where you go into the right side, or you go into the left side instead of the right. That was the last one I remember completing. I don't know how else to explain how far behind I am. You haven't been to Heavensward yet? Ooh, you're really behind. This game's good. I really like it. Oh. Here we go. When did you first start playing? Like, recently? I know you haven't played for a couple months. You're bad at doing the quest line. The quest line's always what I do first, and then after that I start working on my gear and stuff. The man within... Oh wait, this is something different. Let's do this later. Now I know that that's there. Oh, he's so cute. Gigi instead of Vivi. Oh. Are they about to do Undertale? Or Super Metroid? Oh, it's Super Metroid and then Undertale. Okay. Oh, I love these quests. They're always so funny. Verily shall we scour all creation. Is it scour or score? Scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Started in June? Oh, okay. Yeah. I played it when it first came out and played until last year, so that was like 2 years, I think, that I played it. And always kept up with all the quests and stuff. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, okay? Huzzah! A grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells. Just so. Such is the creative Hildebrand. Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Just before it came out. Oh, that's cool. So just as I was ending playing my playtime. Yay! Aw, did the flex. Hey there! Hey there! Ah! I got a cat on me now. Ugh! Well posed, Gigi. Well posed. I dare say you have potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Ah! Kittens! Come here. Let me pet you. I gave you 30 minutes worth of the petting in 5 seconds. Yeah, you're starting to bite me now. Okay, now you can go. See, right. That's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellonic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected Herod Order into my custody. Oh my gosh! That was the longest sentence I've ever read. Whew. Why hello there, Stygian and Inquisitor Seer. Or Sire? I don't know. Ever the Jester. Accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic when 'tis plain to see that he is merely a precocious young lad. Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl. As if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. You spend too much time crafting. Yeah, a lot of people do. And that's why everyone has money and I don't. I don't do the crafting. Nashu, please. I only did the crafting for the one, Beastman dailies where it was nothing but crafting quests. I absolutely hated that. Nashu, please. Were you not a witness to the magnificent display of Mandervillian masculinity mere moments ago? That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. She's talking about me. I guess so. Or is that a girl? I don't know. Mistress Phoenix? Inspector Seer? What is all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. Oh, Lord Edmont! My sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. Oh no, that's a man. At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. Oh, they're saying Gigi was a girl. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi a boy or a girl? 'Tis clearly a strapping young lad, no? Fury take me, not you too! Has the whole world gone mad? Fine, fine, but even supposing that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition is determined he is not a threat. So many big words! I beg your pardon? Miraculous resuscitation? I see. Then until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Manderville. I will even stand as witness here and now if you wish. Adopt? Then what would that make me? Gigi's father? Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, yes, of course, I'll do it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. Papa Hildy! Papa Hildy. The inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful. Quite. Now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you're free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap, by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmont. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son. We must away! Oh, Halone? I would not presume to question your grand design, but gah, confound it all! He's a scholar. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I am still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Lord Godbert will be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle in another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. Stygian, you look very cold. You're not wearing any clothes. Well, she is here. Let's see. There we go. She even breathes out cold air. Whoops, I didn't mean to zoom in on my butt. Or maybe I did. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, there they are. Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House Durin, House Durin, what is that word? Pray do not fill the boy, the mammoth's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. I should know, I work there. Furthermore, I'm quite certain that there is no House Durin, and that it is rather a ludicrous portmanteau of the four high houses, including the esteemed house which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. There's a fake Durden. What? How do I reply to this? Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose... grandiose? Why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? These words! Let us make our way to the holy stables, that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos! Aww. Oh, everyone just kind of disappeared into the bushes. I think that's in the other section. I hate that I can't mount in here. Ugh. No, I don't even know what my... How do I check this? Crafting? 46 to 50. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to crafting and the expansion yet. Oh well. But those daily quests at for the Beastman dailies are they really help with the crafting, leveling crafting. Going the right way? No. And I think it's down here, actually. That noise. Donk. Just seeing the crafting log again makes you sad. Aww. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I don't want to do it again, so it's okay. Are you an Arcanist? Well, right now I'm a Scholar. The Arcanist healer. But I usually, my main class is the White Mage. Splendid specimens of horse bird flesh. Would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer. These chocobos are the pride of the Ishgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. How about now, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos. It might help. I'm sure you can smell them from there. It didn't. You know, just because you found him in a Coerthan snowbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across Seorzia. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. But I want one! Buy me a chocobo, please, father! Healing was quite a tough class. You think it's hard? I think it's pretty easy. But I haven't played it in a year, so I'm scared to do any dungeons right now. Father, that strange-looking thing is staring at us. GG, GGG. Am I that strange looking? Yeah? I used to raid heal for Alexander Savage mode, but we didn't really get all that far. I don't think I was good enough. Where are we going? Oh, the market. Why does it keep going between the two halves of the map? Okay. This is a cool helmet. Do I have one on? Oh, I do. You always thought tanking was so— oh no. Tanking I will never do. I hate tanking. I do have a tank class because I want the tank mount, the black coral. But I just can't do it. It's too hard. Healing is just the only thing I can do. Let's see. No pre-regen for this tank. Lol. I should tank. Oh, it's quiet. Why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits! Oh gosh. My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesticulations, perhaps? At least, look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase cost. 123,504,000 gil at the last assessment. It was over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. 100 million gil! I thought Gigi was gonna save it. I thought he was too! I was like, go Gigi, go! No, he watched it fall. You're not the one who broke it. Oh, Halone, why have you forsaken me? I don't know, he might still do something. Whoa! Well, would you look at that? He had a chance to be a hero. I don't know, just the way he acts is so funny. His facial expressions make me laugh. It's a miracle! Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself! Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous! You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildy's papa? Your grandpapa Godbert, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This mammoth? Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless face. My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you? You are my son. You are a Manderville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Manderville girl. through. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Aww. Well, it's only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and that on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, so can I. I say we find out what's got him thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth! How can he not... Oh, never mind. The measure of a mammoth. Hilbert knows in his heart that love transcends dimensions of time and space. Definitions of man and machine. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that's all very... Wait! What was it about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding the mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentries stationed at the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury help us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy, while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed! Okay. Let's see, where is this? Oh, the manufacturer, okay. Durr, that's what he just told me. you going to sleep? Oh. So you're watching a stream and something on your phone? Oh, here we go. This way. Hello. Little fellow with a wide-brimmed hat? Aye, he came through here. Bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them, whose name was what? One of them was named Lalafels, right? Funny little buggers, seemed keen to be anywhere but here. He thought he was a Lalafell. Well, if Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gates. And the sentries of the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Falcon's Nest? Fury, take me! Must we return to that freezing pit of despair? Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds. Okay, really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when I last saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was, in fact, a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Coerthus, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where first we found him. Home to his heretic masters to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, and unmistakable scent of heresy. What are we sitting around for? We have a heretic to catch. Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Sire might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things, Nashu, that is the Minerville way. Can I go this way? I guess so. Clue where I'm going? Oh, I guess we're over here. Goodbye. Footprints. Aha! I knew it. The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector. I think I just had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her her grandpapa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The self-same ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father? Aha! What a fine gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandervilles beckons. I really can't be bothered. You wish there's more voice acting? Yeah, me too. So I don't have to do it. You hear it every once in a while, but all they say is like, oh my gosh, or you just some like small phrase and then you're back to reading again. Tracks continue north. Oh. Okay. There's Gigi! The mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speeds. They're throwing snowballs. Ugh, my head. Who? Oh, it's you. Followed me. Oh, that's Godbert right there. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see you are unharmed. It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks. These dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from the mounds above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. I expect the earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian? How rude of me. Would you care to join us? Grandpapa Godbert. Mama Nashu says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg you, Grandpapa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. Oh. That's kind of cute. Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. Or girl. I guess we'll find out. Whoa! Then let us begin. Are you cold? This body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you. Oh, but I have not begun to begin. What? What is that word? Birigot? Guide my hammer. Byregot? I don't know. It's a name. Somebody's name. Oh my gosh! I find it strange that there's no sound effects. What's going on? Papa Hildy, I'm a Manderville man. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Why was he so far away? Papa Hildy. Gigi. Aw, Nashu. He looks so weird with that head. He's gonna squash him? I hope so. Uh-oh. Look at his face. Oh my gosh. Ah. Yay! Now that brings back some memories. Ow! Papa Hildy? Oh dear! Who could have done such a thing? Uh-oh. Aww. By the Fury, it's just like the vase all over again, miraculously restored to its original form. Aww. Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put this, more manageable. And much more adorable. Aw. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? Manderville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Manderville mammoth." He looks so messed up for just being, I don't know what you call that. Pummeled in the face. Aww. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Manderville. Ye gods, I knew he was fond of the mammoth, but did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son. Grandpapa Godbert! Grandpapa Godbert! Why is he still naked? Haha, it all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. She feels old. Uh-oh. And what's so bloody grand about it? Whoa. Goodbye. I want eyes like that. I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. What? She doesn't accept it? Fury, take me. I'd heard the tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical, like as not, but like heretical, like as not. But rules be damned. I'm not risking my life to find out. They're mad, utterly mad, the whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence I will never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth! Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Fury, take me. Their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure, report to your superior. One step at a time. One step at a time. Those Mandervilles. Uh-oh. Heretics. Was that the end of the quest line, or what do we do now? Oh, we gotta go to the Foundation. I heard their storylines are crazy. Yeah. They're all so really funny. What? My game crashed. Is my computer hot? No, actually it's not. I always have trouble in the Falcon's Nest for some reason. Give me 1 second. Yes, it's gonna be a patch soon. Wait, what? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to stop here. It won't let me start the game. I don't know why. Let me try again. Oh, there we go. I completed Final Fantasy 14. We beat the game. It's over. There we go. Whew. I think whenever I logged in, it hadn't, or whenever I tried to start the game, it hadn't fully logged me out, and so it made the game stop loading. Yes. Did I teleport? It looks like I did. Or no, I think I'm still in Coerthus. Am I? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, it did teleport me. No. Here we go. See, right then, my superiors have been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Manderville, as witnessed by House Fortemps. Proceed to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the mammoth is the product of heretical machinations, and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into this new life as a Manderville mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that vase, and itself, to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I've ever seen before. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that must have been the last quest. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba. Why did it show the lady in the vase again? She wasn't hardly part of anything. Oh cool, there's another one that I missed. Are there any other quests around here? I don't think so. A gazebo to call our own. Oh, if they buy a house? Speaking of which, I need to decorate my room. Let's see, that you stand here before me is proof that Halone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Styggie. And before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed and now missing and presumed dead Knights of the Heaven's Ward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began, yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help we can get, which means, Fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's likely to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way, it'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy. Mammoth! Mammoth! Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Praise alone. For a moment I was afraid you'd take me... I was... afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors. And if I can't... to Fortemps Manor. Oh man, I'm teleporting. Oh, I think it's the last individual. Yeah, this is the one I wanted. Because, Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? Ah, Inquisitor Seer, Stygian, good morrow to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business. You may rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion? Evasion? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him returned to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmont. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmont, would you? I guess not. Then where's our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle, too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither as we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmont's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous, if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy, and besides, you're gentlemen inspectors free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We're currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavens Ward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitors, say no more. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Uh-oh, Mama's mad. Mommy! Mother, dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ul'dah. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Bugger that! You're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Manderville man. Grand as it is to see you, you have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Mama Hildebrand does not look old enough. Don't let her hear you say that. Oh, you little wankers! I'ma come get you with my frying pan. I don't know, I can't keep up that accent for very long. Fowl's balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry arse of a father. I trust you lot'll help me keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Well, that could have gone better and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Oh wait, I have 3 different locations? Oh, we have to question the maidens. Oh, there's one right here. World-weary maiden, okay. Hello. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavens Ward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adelfel's face. Oh, wherever could he be? I am truly outside her grace. My allowance, all gone to waste on those... I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Halone's halls. Vengeful. I demand satisfaction! Swift and terrible vengeance! How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Cherubert was here, he'd purge the lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Ah yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. Ooh, delivery Moogle! Papa Hildy! Papa Hildy! That grandmama over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that! At least, not yet. Promise? Yes, father, I promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that these women scorned seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being. Let's see, these 2 women were telling me all about what they'd do if they cornered Sir... Is this the best you can do then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies? And you call yourself a Manderville man? I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. All these long sentences. Give me a breath. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Whoa. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Aye, 'tis true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velgun something. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked on the hideous faces of the so-called Grand Sirs, I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Hurrah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray. And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice awaits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? I have. You mean we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands? Right now? Just like that? And now we go to Idleshire. Where are they? Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her Uplander and Gobby's citizens. Yes, well, I'm glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pan of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sakes, Hildy. Except in Stygian, this lot would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense! I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. Seer can go shove it. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector's sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. He's kicking the sand. I can't stand the music here. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Okay. I think I accidentally clicked outside of the window and I didn't like that. Push, shh, go. Yes, yes. What? Loud jocks. Nose of grand sirs. Sneaky uplanders keep to selves. Mingle not with gobby flock, but each to own. Loud jock says, no questions, only jingly shine. Sounds like bagpipes. See, this music I can handle. But I think this is the bagpipe song. It's just... yeah, there it goes. I don't know. I kind of like bagpipes sometimes, but I don't know. It sounds so whiny. Oh, I know. I know all about the Grand Sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs south of the Ram Spot. You best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you, perchance, the long-lost twin sister of Ishgardian? Oh, it's the woman! Okay. What? Look behind you! A three-headed Gooboo! Bit too much over and over. Yeah, why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? I didn't even see her face. Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Pay visits to the Great Library, though. I couldn't tell you why. Oh, don't tell me I have to go to the library. I'll probably finish up this quest line and then probably stop for tonight. I'm getting tired and hungry, and I need to use the bathroom. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, Styggie. Is that it? There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. All good reasons. 'Twould seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama and Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. Maybe right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? There's a big fountain. As I live in Shko, Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. Could that be... I say, could that be Slowfix Coin Toss? Do you know this, Gabi, Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. Pshko! When traveling through Thanaland long ago, Gabi Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits, with no jingly shine to pay brass blades. We had no way to back take goods. Until we make busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is, with fastness, he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom, and returns to goodly Gabi's missing goods and great justice. Henceforth, could you stop talking? Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. Pshko! One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Okay. Oh, the memories. It was a near thing for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom gobby boom. Boom gobby doom. Core! No busy deals for the wicked. All of these people are so British, but I guess all the voice actors are British too, so I guess it makes sense. No busy deals indeed. Not that I'm complaining, it's just... I don't know how to pronounce a lot of the words. Core? I don't know. I guess it's like that. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix. Just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Pushko, Gobi flock has come a long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to hand lending. Well, far be it from me to refuse. I'm sure I sound so weird. Saying all of these British words like bugger and... and I'm not British. Let's see, my son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city. And vase. And so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why settle for gazebo in perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in arrears and Slowfix happy to evict them. But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud! And Slowfix's egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shine either. Aww. And Wanker. Wanker. Yeah, that does. I'm sure I sound weird saying that. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own! I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gumbyflock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he has gone and gotten himself a sodden gazebo? Bloody hells. If he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father... There's more of that British jargon. Aww, he's painting a picture of his face. I'm just chilling out. He's just posing. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's so cute! Yay! I hope that stays there from now on. Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paint. There was me thinking he would be like Michelangelo. That would be funny. He paints the Sistine Chapel. Oh. Ah, this music. Can it be nighttime? It doesn't play this music at night. Don't trust anyone over 60. What? Pop, pop, pop. Oh, I didn't even notice if the painting was up there or not. Yawn! Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector! Is it just me, or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? Oh, 'tis quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away. Oh, it is there! I hope it stays for forever! Pop, pop, pop. they go? Outside the gates? Is he outside or do I follow him to the gates? Yeah, he's outside. Oh, my wedding chocobo. Okay. Oh, he went outside the other one. Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions! You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs, name yourselves, and answer for your misdeeds. What is this? They're all old. Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. Orland. What? Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies, or maladies, have senescence and incontinence. What? Goon's part. Grand Sirs, Excelsior! I don't know whether to laugh or cry. May have both. Old people. This is the first time I've seen old people, really. Grandsires, Grandsirs, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them horrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor, defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now, lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. Ha! The audacity of this boy! You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Is there a man or... Whoa. Everyone's terrified but her. You will rue the day, and rue it hard. I think that's what it said. And Seer seems to be a man. Otherwise he would have boobies. Gods, how I've missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down. What? A fight at last? We'll see. Oh. Do mine eyes deceive? Pigs neigh of my heart, descended from Halone's halls to guide me to her bosom. What's going on? My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher and higher. Bubbles! Aww. Did he die? Orland! 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 Yes, he did. Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. I don't know. Chicanery? I don't know. You will rue this day and rue it hard. Oh yeah, he said rue it hard. I guess we get to see what really happened. Chicanery? Chicanery or okay. I'll try and, if I ever see that word ever again, I'll try to remember. Wait. I've seen this before. All too recently. Yes, anyway. He's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. Chicanery, what does it mean? He's just looking around like, who are you talking to? You mean me? Oh! You're referring to me! I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes, I'll get right on that. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite. No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition. Yeah, something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh. And smite my foes! Okay. Trickery and deception. Oh, okay. Foes? I thought you were friends! Ah. Saint Rainette. Bugger me with a bleeding guy bulg. My back! My back! Grr, 'twould seem I've underestimated you. That makes two of us. Enough! Leave them be! Or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? Uh-oh. Is that another old dude? Gigi! But when? How? Guy fell asleep again. People can survive being face planted for a while. Yep. Oh, it's the lady this time. I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Bearer of faces, fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens. Doris? You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap. What's going on there? For which we are most grateful. Mind, my companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment, the parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been the singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way, we have no desire to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth. Confound it, I can't see. Damn, they're very slowly getting away. Papa Hildy! Gigi! Oh. Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. Just go up there and get him. Oh. These quests are always so funny. 12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Radzatan by now. I very much doubt that, given the way they were moving at an adamantus's pace. The little milksop's right. Let's go after the old buggers. Huh. That's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. Oh, come on, give me something different. Ah, we've already seen this. Oh, there we go. This is one of my favorites. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Oh gosh. Speak with Hildebrand. Okay, he's over here somewhere. Where is he? Oh, here they are. So, it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it. If only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitor Seer, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, no, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Stygian will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor. Okay? How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Stygian. And of course, I just like, okay, I'll do it.
I'll take this old man's clothes off. Where'd he go? Come here.
I hate this thing. Ah, I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms, those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kindly as to massage my shoulders, young lady? Young lady? There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gon's part can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course. How silly of me. Pray lend me a hand with the straps.
Sure thing.
Do I use mount roulette? Yeah, I do. It's more interesting that way. I don't favor one over the other. Although I hate that boat. I hate it. Truly, young lady, you are a saint. Ah, I swear, it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right, right. I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations. Okay. You like the minion roulette? Yeah. Ah, the healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pig's neigh used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Is that supposed to be like vapor rub? Vapo rub? You only have about 3 mounts. I have quite a few, I don't know. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly make me forget my troubles. Let's see. My mount guide. I've got mostly just the Beastman mounts and the mounts that I get from the Beastman dailies. The Beastman dailies and the rewards you get for being so many subscribed for so long, and I think this one's a holiday one, a witch's broom. And then I've got 2 of the elemental ponies. And some of them are just from the story. I don't know. Yeah, the Vicks vapor rub. I don't want to read this out loud. You can read that yourself. The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. The resumption? Oh, so she takes his pants off. With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements, and at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled moorballs. Which, may he rest in peace? We've already presumed him dead. Oh, my black chocobo. I haven't ridden this one in a long time. My stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon, and by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as benefiting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. capital! Okay. Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity. But you two look nothing alike! They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge. You have the behemoth mount. Yeah, that's a sub-reward. I think Ahriman is too. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. And where in the hells is Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it. These old geezers look creepy, they do. Maybe that's why they don't let you be old people as your character. They're too scary looking. Oh yes. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. Diluvians. Antediluvians. Did I say it right the first? I returned! I think I did. Oh, bollocks. They're so British. It's about time. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. 'Tis behavior unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's gonna get away! Just punch her already. No, he will not. See? Still here. Within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi, and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Brr, I'm cold. There are marbles after me. What? I'm me, but you're also me. But that can't be unless... This is it! This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney, we'll be together at last. She's like a Skeksis. What's going on? Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush. Ye gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much. Now's our chance, Gigi. Come with me. Vivi, wait! Oh, his name is Vivi. My son? What's gotten into you? Vivi. Vivi, where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlayan Archmagus Quan? Quan. I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember now. We lived together and he taught me many things about the outside world. What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Vivi, that you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone. To turn back the hands of time? Then what we witnessed in Crozier with the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do we know all of this? You couldn't have possibly been associates of this Is it Archmagus or Arch? I think it's Archmagus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips to the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state. To turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. Fury, take me. This is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. We knew where to look, we knew where to look, even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the western highlands. A chance for a second chance was within reach, and then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us, and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. V. Impossible! No magic can return the dead to us. I can do that. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Gigi, wait! What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Manderville mammoth. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him, so even if it fails, I have to try. Aw. What are you doing? They're getting away! We have to stop them! Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. So, that's the end of that chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home? I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son! I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. Aye, it falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Surge for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then, there's no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. I suppose it'd have been a shame had he given up that easily, though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then hehehe. You're already young looking. Do you want to be a child again? Oh, wait. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will, but that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. Oh. Gotta go to the Foundation? Okay. Here we go! Oh! Someone's actually online. Whoops. I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlayan origin, and I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that, as if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Styggie, and that will be all. Is that it? Because I really have to pee. GG. The Grand Sirs. That old woman. Pig's Nay or whatever her name was. Is there more? Oh, they don't have the rest of it yet. Oh, well, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting ready for bed, I guess. I hope you enjoyed watching me play. It feels so good to be back. Anyways, yeah, I hope you have a good day. I'm sure it's daytime for you. Let me see. Well, I guess really early in the morning. 5 a.m.? What are you doing? Anyways. I hope you have a good day, so... yeah. I don't really have anything to say. Other than, goodbye. Here we go. Yay! Now you can see them both together! Alright. Anyways, see you later. Bye-bye.